The following is an Iron Woman match and is for the WCW Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here we go. She is ready.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from Philadelphia, Alexia Mondo. And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion,
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
And that's not what I meant. Forget it. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Piercing knee decimates the face. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Well-executed suplex.
She gets position in the corner.
Hip attack.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Double stomp.
Great ducking and dodging there. Expert technique behind that chop block. Nothing fancy, but highly effective, man.
Yeah, there's a clothesline. Atomic drop will stop them in their place. Ooh, leg drop right into the midsection, and then the basement drop kick. Can she keep her down? She kicks out with authority after two.
That was so close. The end has to be near. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Draped across the middle rope, and watch this athleticism. Drop kick on the money.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Got those ready.
Astonishing.
Well-placed kick. First quarter of this battle is now past.
Early stages here, and this thing is all tied up. Next fall could change the whole thing.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And being first on the board to score in an Iron Man match is crucial. No telling what it's going to take to get the job done, but you've got to do it.
Oh, stomping away. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Boom!
Man alone, forearm on point. Momentum's escaping her now.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defensive game plan ASAP.
Being placed in the corner here. That could make an opening for her.
Just clawing at the back.
Smashed with a forearm. Stops the kick. Oh, God, knee.
Forearm drops their opponent. And a second. Looking for something big here. Pele kick connects.
We got a cover. And she fights it off.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Double stop. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Cat-like balance there. Elbow off the rope. The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Cover. She's able to score a fall early here.
Nicely done. Managing to save themselves there.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory. Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no.
Are we about to see a title change here? Cover!
There's two. And she scores a fall.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Diving splash in the corner.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Lifted and completely hopeless here.
From the top. Oh, man.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
The champ holding on by a thread.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
What energy in the arena tonight. We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
A 2-4 lead, but with plenty of time left to make up the difference and then some.
Astonishing tightrope drop kick.
It's a strategy here.
Oh, wow, walking the tightrope out. Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Look at this. This can't be good. Lost the shoulder. Scoop slam. The challenger struggling for anything here.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Here we go. Hold on. Things turn around quickly.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it.
Treat the leg right there. Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in. Just smashing the face hard there.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Stalking from above.
Launching. Wow, overriding that with a powerbomb. Up across the shoulders.
Sidewalk slam. Cover. 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Counters.
Scoop bang. From above.
She's going to try it again. Crossbody for the top. Got off of it.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before. Oh, the can thought that was it, but it's not.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed.
Just adding salt to the wound. Graciously allowing the crowd a moment to appreciate her talent and bask in her sheer aura.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, somehow turned that into a clothesline. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Drop kick into the corner. Wow. And we can say we've now gone into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
And we're getting in that deep water, and it's looking like we've got a competitor pulling away from the pack. It looks like we have a clear winner already. Managed to get out of harm's way. Next, with the leg drop. Boom. Bad intentions on her mind now.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And did you hear the impact of that? Boom, kick.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Leg caught.
Yo, John, that's devastating.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Incredible balance and
Crash landing. Chop.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no.
can we have a new champ after that?
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. She got it. She earned the fall.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason. Forearm to the kidneys.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects. Check this out. Windmill gutbuster. The champion taking a task here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Getting out of harm's way.
In less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
Just looking at the clock and the score, I think it's safe to say they have this one in hand already.
Gets slammed down.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, diving clothesline finds the mark.
The champ might retain with that.
The cover. Deep into the match, and the champ gets a fall. What a counter.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no. Whoa! The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover. 2. She's able to get the fall here.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two. No one is holding back here. Going all out. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going on.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
I'd be shocked if she can turn things around after that.
Bam! Rapid fire shots. Knocking Superstar backing down. And man, this exchange right there. Oh, and takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. A late fall for the champ here. Oh, look at this. Boom right to the throat. Shoulders down. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
To the sky. Forearm drops their opponent. And a second. Looking for something big here. Pele kick connects. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. The challenger's looking down and out there.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even lift off.
Oh, what a splash!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Inverted DDT. Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting.
We got a new champion!
Unbelievable.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Alexia Mondo.
We have a new champion, etching their name in the history books forever.
This is absolutely a career-defining moment. We're witnessing a new era in WWE.
The following is a triple threat tables match. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her opponents, first, from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
And Caitlin.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
We've got the signal. This tables match is kicking off here.
Oh, yeah, and tables matches are always a bit unpredictable, Cole. Everything you plan going into a tables match can get blown to pieces with just one small misstep.
Mistake made by Jane. Man, what timing on that counter.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes.
Back into the ring she comes. And there is no other term for that than just cheap.
A cheap shot.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Caught with the leg lariat.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Driven through the ground with that spine buster. Ooh. Big senton connects.
A tables match is such a tricky test of superstars' ingenuity. You have to be smart about when and where to set up a table. You also need to have expert timing and execution when it comes down to actually using the table.
Yeah, for a match with a reputation for being extreme and chaotic, it does seem to really reward clear thinking and savvy planning.
Big back body drop in response.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Nice momentum.
Tornado DDT.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Spiked with that DDT, man.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Drop throw is ready.
And enters back into the ring. Look out.
Landing the crossbody. Headed out of the ring now.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and...
Oh, my goodness. Punishing their opponent.
And nothing is going to get her up.
Top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Well, she definitely wants to hurt her competition as much as possible, if the table's any indication.
Getting bounced out of the ring is kind of embarrassing. Total lack of control.
Here is your winner, Callie Clemens.
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
The following contest is a fatal 4-way Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponents, first, Callie Armstrong.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement. Oh, man. It's about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
Yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
Zarya, ready to go to battle tonight.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other. And they have everything and everywhere at their disposal to annihilate one another.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Boom!
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Mangling the face. And Zarya fends her off. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Targets on the trachea.
We've seen time and time again how Extreme Rules matches can bring out the absolute worst in superstars.
And in that case, their worst is absolutely their best shot of standing victorious at the end of the night. It's going to the extreme. It's a fact of life in this business, as is fully embracing it.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover arm. Still showing some signs of life here.
Turn that around with a big strike. Uppercut connects.
And Zarya has no reflexes to answer for that.
Ease. Vicious rake of the back. Not the most honorable maneuver, but it is effective.
Attacking the body. She's in her grasp.
From the suplex.
Down with the backstab.
It's over there. This could be it.
But now we see Zarya.
Slips out of the way. Downward spiral.
Placing that ladder on the apron now.
Something devious in mind here.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, that is the cover. The cover.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Gut wrench up. Slingshot powerbomb.
We're going big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
But they've got to know, no one ever won an Extreme match playing it safe. Got to go through the pain to get the passion. Oh, yeah, man.
Oh, did you hear that?
Come on. Come on.
Might have her shoulders down. Oh, kick out by Zarya. Just barely making it out alive.
Big sidewalk slam. And a splash to follow. Warm up the bus. It's over.
2 count. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner.
After a memorable Fatal 4-Way, here is our winner.
That might have been one of the most entertaining Fatal 4-Ways we've been...
The following contest is a triple threat Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Wales, 10 Gang!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
And her opponents, first, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
And from Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, the Latina Sensation!
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No way of knowing where these superstars could end up taking this fight.
The outside, backstage, the parking lot, heck, even the rafters are in play now. I doubt it'll be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
Oh, taking away the base.
A stiff chop block can really affect you the whole length of a match. Oh, man.
soccer-style kick. Slingshot senton from the outside in. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reverse. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Boom!
Triple threat matches are about...
And here we go. Single leg crab.
No, it's not.
That ends the submission hold.
Uh-oh. Poison Rana.
Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
No, piercing the sternum.
Bam! Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Oh, look at the knees.
Burying knees into the body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Watch out. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
And an answer from her.
So nimble, crucifix pin attempted.
Bang.
Big impact on the suplex. Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
Boom, what an uppercut.
That's brutal. The chop. Ouch.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
No doubt each of those shots had a little bit of vinegar on them.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Quick think, and I think we just might see.
It's over. Deposit the check in her account. It's
Looking for the pin.
No, she kicked out.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
body scissors right to a pinfall. Here we go.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
Deep into the match and not even a one count. What stamina.
Kick to the knee.
She's going for the victory. And she's able to stop the count early.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's one count?
Double leg drop. Oh, target of the arm. Makes the pin. This might be it. And she breaks the count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Stopped up. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Quick thinking right there.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Hoisted up. Down her. Gotta make the most.
She's got her pin. This might be glorious victory in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Santiago, Chile, Lars Catherine.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponent from Houston, Texas, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Jaden Ray.
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong.
Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
And we could be looking at a future standard bearer of the women's division.
Or we could be looking at another case of shoulda, woulda, coulda. I can't knock the bravery here. The only question is whether this woman is truly ready to dance with the champ.
She clearly thinks she does, and that's got to count for something.
But on the opposite side, we have a true champion, a battle-tested competitor who is at the absolute top of her game. She's not here to just roll over because it's not a title match. She's here to win.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
They knew what was coming there.
Stomped into the ground. Able to avoid that one.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
All that leverage being applied to the arm.
Just an expert
Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold.
She evades the attack.
avoided any damage there.
Not a good spot to be in. Driving face first. I think she just really felt that one. Alley-oop. Could she end it here? She breaks the count quick.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Oh, the knees at the last second. One kick connects.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Powering out at one.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Uh-oh. Fist directly to the gut.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, man, what a boot.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Take off.
I think that'll do it.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Wade, this has been an epic rivalry. These two have put it all on the table in every single match. Neither of them has anything to feel sorry about.
Yeah, it's been so competitive, but the tension has been there all along. And what's going to happen here?
Well, finally, a show of respect, and I absolutely applaud that. That is wonderful.
Well, I don't think they're friends, but they've certainly earned one another's respect over the past few weeks.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
The following is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
And her partner, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark has always been a fierce competitor, but now she's downright ruthless in the ring. She's just got that chip on her shoulder.
Yeah, and she seems to pick her targets with no rhyme or reason.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
And their opponents, first, from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
The ruler of her own queendom, and that includes the fiefdom that is WWE.
Though we've seen many superstars revolt against that rule, Wade, but she is a force to be reckoned with in the corporate world and in the ring.
WWE is Stephanie McMahon's world, and we are all blessed to be living in it.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed.
And her partner, from another time,
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
And as you can see, everyone is legal in this match. You can pin any opponent at any time, making this match aptly called a tornado match.
Dorothy, we are not in Kansas anymore. And she kicks out.
Too early in this match. Not quite gonna end it like that.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And a reversal by Soul. Arm wringer.
But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
And it was an effective attack, guys.
Oof.
Clubbing and a quick pin attempt. Elevates the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Springboard. Head scissor. Incredible. Hey, you know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. Springboard. The moonsault.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big God. Oh, yeah, man.
Incredible moonsault. A little flash there for sure, but definitely.
The cover. She's going for it.
She's able to reach the ropes and stop the pin.
Tossed back into the ring.
Just dropping the center.
And this one might be headed ringside. And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
If you ain't cheating, then you ain't trying.
Into the cover.
And she's not done yet.
She's still in this one.
Looking at insult to injury with that one.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. Unbelievable athleticism.
A bit of flash behind that one, but it got the job done, didn't it?
Oh, my God. And Steph didn't find any defense for that attack.
Yeah, Zoe working towards dismantling her opponent.
Look at the height. And she slides her back to the mat.
Stark has her shot lined up.
Bring them down.
Zoe setting it up.
Mark with Z360.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon.
In the midst of all this action, we have the winners.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here are your winners, the team of Sol Ruca and Zoe Stark.
An incredible win in this tornado tag match.
The way these women executed maneuvers, they must know each other inside and out.
Business is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
And her opponent, from Columbus, Ohio, Lee A. Sal.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Nice show of sportsmanship there.
Yeah, we'll see how long this lasts.
I think they're going to get along well in this match.
Yeah, things always start off well when it's the early goings, but somebody sooner or later is going to cheat.
Well, this match has started, and you always love to see that mutual appreciation before the bell.
Nice show of sportsmanship there, but let's see how long that all really lasts in this matchup.
Going for an early pin. Real takedown against the cover.
Oh, look at this, turning the tables.
And the kick out. Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Locking up. Oh!
Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, God. That looked devastating.
Oh, no. Trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Kiana caught by surprise.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. She throws her back in.
Kiana is feeling a rush of confidence now. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
And she gets the shoulders up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Oh, boy, stretch.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Kiana James has had some setbacks in WWE, Corey. Do you think that's something that's going to affect her performance in the ring tonight?
Well, personally, I think Kiana still has something to prove in WWE. And from what I've heard about her business background, she's not going to stop until she's proven it to everyone, including herself.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of time. Will the hold be broken first or the arm?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied.
Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Insult.
Oh, what's this? Oh, look who it is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well,
Not
obviously,
like this. Numbers game, man. The numbers game coming into play right here.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
and referee cuts off the count in one.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Okay, this is over the line.
Yeah, it might earn a suspension at this point.
Unbelievable athleticism.
As quick and impactful as a lightning strike.
Oh, look at this claw on the face.
Going into the parts of the playbook others would avoid.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, Lee A.
Always good to see respected superstars share a moment of sportsmanship.
I'm impressed.
The following is a fatal four-way steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Norfolk, Virginia, the WCW Women's Champion, the Icon White Hawkins.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. This woman is the real deal.
And her opponents, first from Istanbul, Turkey,
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And from Stillwater, Cinda Alexander.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And now these superstars are taking that final measure to settle their differences.
Four walls to keep you in and everyone else out. This match is brutal. This match is physical. And this match is personal.
Springboard misses the target.
This timing with that swing, boy.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Oh, what a chop to the chest. Oh, a boot to the back.
Striking combination. Lethal. You have to feel limited in your abilities at this point in a steel cage match.
Inside the steel cage, your only limits are mental ones, honestly. It seems like an oxymoron, but when you're in the cage, you've got to think outside the box. She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Oh, no! From the top rope! Ouch! All her progress comes crashing down.
She picked her opponent off the cage. Now she has become the aggressor.
Power slam. Neckbreaker.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage. Oh, my God. Face buster.
Russian leg sweep.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? Oh, kick to the abdomen. The double knees.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Jumping cut. She's taking off up the side of the cage here. Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Crashing to the mat. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back in. Oh, could this... Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Tossed with that suplex.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now. Put into the corner, what could be next? This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Where are we going to go here?
Read that one.
These two trading counters are an absolute masterclass.
Clothesline. With their head.
What a powerful slam.
From the top.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Deep uppercut connects.
Double springboard moonsault.
She's going to try it again. Double DDT.
If that's not it, I don't know what is.
This match is already a certified classic.
And it's not even over yet. Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage. Got her!
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
And now perched at the top of the steel cage. Ooh. Just like that, she turned it around. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope. She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground. Once more, setting it up. Double DDT.
Put the pull under her. She's sleeping.
Connects. And you know what's next, guys? Starting to ascend the steel cage.
Check and make.
determination here.
Ooh, she's in a very tough position.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Placing her in the corner. Back with a rebound. An overhead suplex. She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Oh, face full of steel. Crashing to the mat. And she's pulled down off the cage wall.
Staring at the lights. Now after that fall.
She's in for it now. And starting to climb up the side of the cage. If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, that's it. Call the match.
Big backstabber.
Thrust right to the floor.
Finishing with a drop kick.
She had that scouted. She's trying to... Uh-oh. He's on the top. Oh, perfect kick. Ooh, and fights back. She had her right in the gut. Gonna scale the cage wall now. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
Battling on the top. Down they go. She got set back to the mat. Hard.
That was a tough little...
The target's been acquired once more. Tumble DDT.
That's it. Her night's done.
And look at this. Tumble DDT.
See ya. Waiting on a beat ya.
And she's returning fire. Now heading up the cage.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Effective counter. From the top. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Gets driven into the corner. Suplex through. Not done yet.
Going for a third.
Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage. And we can wrap this one up now. She is finished. These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans. Here we go. Another DDT. Bite. Uh-oh.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
She's asking the ref to open the door.
Flip the script with a clawing strike. You can tell she wants to put an end to this. And lifted up high, electric chair position.
Going suplex.
Big move. Could produce a win.
Gotta be sure-footed. Climbing that cage.
Powerbomb. And crashes right back down to the mat.
Situational awareness seems to be lacking late in the match.
Power slam. And up the side of the cage she goes.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. What an elbow.
man.
Ooh, what a kick.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, strong impact. She's trying one more time.
And get the bell ready. This looks over.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, a knee strike.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Suplex through. Not done yet.
Going for a third. And she reversed it.
That might be it right there.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Here we go. Two's better than one.
Driven down hard with a double flapjack.
Oh, God. Face first.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
She's climbing the cage now. Boom. Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Gotta be cautious here, man. Oh!
Trying desperately to escape. Oh!
Caught with a neck breaker.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Uh-oh. Cuts the attack off. Trying to go for it again.
Just completely dictating the pace of this matchup, and this could be the killer blow. Opponent up high, and with a cyclone suplex. That hit the spot. She
From the top.
Uh-oh. Going up the wall of the steel cage now.
looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
Made it to the top of the cage. Processing her next move. She is down, and she must be out.
I have no clue how you can get up from a fall like that. And even if you could, you probably shouldn't.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. A quick reversal from her.
Here is your winner, Cinda Alexander!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
You can talk about all the stats you want in a match like this, but the only stat that matters are which superstar.
The following is a submission match and is for the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
It's Miss Money in the Bank.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
And she is ready for this title match, which just may be the biggest opportunity of her entire career thus far.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other Then a Lundra blaze.
As tough as she is stunning, Alundra Blaze is perhaps the original women's division knockout.
Tough as nails, Blaze hits hard, and she refuses to hold back, refuses to downplay just how aggressive she is in the ring.
Aggressive and powerful, and it doesn't matter your size. If Alundra Blaze wants to suplex you, she will.
Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Hunter. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match. But take a look at this, fellas.
Oh, maybe not.
Seriously? What was that? Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. Abdominal stretches in deep, wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any...
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
Misses the target.
Slipping out of the way there. Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Oh, yeah. Quick reflexes like that could have us seeing a new champ tonight.
That is how you put the champion on the back foot. That is how you threaten their reign. Just have to keep it up now.
And that could put Alundra in her place.
Oh, she's just leaving herself too open here. She does realize this is a submission match, right?
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
In a submission match, any possible weakness you can see in your opponent, you absolutely have to exploit. That's how to succeed here. That's how you get your arm raised at the end of this one.
Whoa. Oh, my God.
Double axe handle smash.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
She gets out of there.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Running bulldog. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Hanging on. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Hoisted up. Gutbuster.
She got sent right into that corner. Here we go. One on top. Here we go.
A wheelbarrow bulldog.
Boom! What a kick.
Blaze looks defenseless, appears close to her end.
Alundra gets drawn in.
Oh, Paige driven down.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Snapmare takedown and a kick right in the spine.
And that failed to hit the mark. And now getting some space outside.
Oh, wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Incredible display of power with that move.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Alundra anticipated that one.
And well-timed maneuver there.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Oh, sit-out slam. Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Followed up by 3 big elbows.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
She's totally unprotected.
Hammerlock DDT.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Quick escape from danger there.
Connecting on the DDT. Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring. Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. From behind. German suplex.
Perfect execution by the champion. Gonna break someone's back and make them humble.
She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Billy with the clothesline.
And turned into a Spanish fly.
Oh, big height on that moonsault. Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, what a kick. We knew we were in for something special between these. From behind. German suplex.
The champ might have just sealed things.
She gets out of that.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Ooh, agile movement. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
A tough spot here for Blaze. Submission homecoming.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh, bad.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. She's going to try it again.
What a flail.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Got the camel clutch locked in. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out?
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
This is a good job of keeping Blaze in check. Oh, man.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
Creating some much-needed respite for herself. She just needs to follow up.
Sleeper slam. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
The hold getting even tighter, and she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time now. How much?
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Alundra sizing her up, getting ready.
Suplex.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title. It feels...
Now break someone's back and make them humble.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap or snap.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Fights Alundra back.
Set up for a second time.
Dragon twist cutter.
That might have just sealed the deal.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only form.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh, a chop! Sleeper slam!
Break someone's back and make them humble.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a...
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
From behind! German suplex.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Time to get creative on this one. And now from the top rope, an avalanche bulldog.
Oh, that could break an arm. She retaliates. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Measured knee drop.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Oh, my! Into a monkey flip. Steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Driven into the steel steps. Boom.
Alundra anticipated that one.
Back into the ring here.
Exactly how a champion stays a champion.
Nice takedown. Measuring it up one more time. Dragon twist cutter.
Oh, man. We might have it.
Hold on here. Blaze getting put into a submission. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Countered into a jawbreaker. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Wants to finish this. Ooh. Drop kick. Seems like Blaze has a plan. Going for a submission.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Got out of the way of that one.
Sit-out slam.
Quick thinking from her.
She's trying one more time. Dragon twist cutter.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Floor. Countout roll is active as she heads to the floor.
Right to the back. And she wisely heads back to the ring. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
A rope step to the outside. Tope con hilo.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Trying to go for it again. Dragon twist cutter.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
6. She's trying one more time.
Oh, slam right down. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see it?
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here. Uh-oh.
Way too. Got the knees up just in time.
Catches the clothesline.
Unbelievable standing Spanish fly.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. An overbearing assault on Alundra now.
Alundra might be in a panic soon.
Oh, the reversal by Blaze.
Quick. Trying to go for it again.
Dragon twist.
We might see a new champion crown.
And Blaze now.
Able to reach the ropes and break the hold. She's giving her no room to breathe.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Oh, driven down head first with a DDT.
Oh, boom!
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Salida del Sol.
Lining up their opponent. Basement drop kick. What impact. An overbearing assault on Alundra now.
Alarms must be going off in Blaze's head now.
Heading to the top now.
This could do it.
Here we go. All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Boom!
From the middle rope. Beautiful springboard moonsault.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Driving the knees into the spine.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely. She is definitely a polarizing superstar.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Hunter.
A countout is always a tough way to lose.
This is not how anyone wanted this one to end, even our winner. It's just not the kind of satisfying victory you
This lady, she's loved having all that gold.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, the NXT Women's Champion and the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Diana Perez-Ooh.
A woman who knows what this business is all about. Checks and championship. She's got double the gold and double the pay right now. She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
And her opponent, from out of this world, Chris Landon.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Kicking this off with the champ here, and with this being a non-title match, she's got a little less pressure on her.
I don't know about that. We know how she feels about losing, but losing...
Oh, look at that. This is so unique. Look at this. What a win. And the shoulders up.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker. That can't be enough, can it? And skirts out of the pen.
As far as she's concerned, she's still fresh as a daisy here.
What a barrage of stomps.
You don't stomp away like that without a little bit of malice. Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
It's all mind games, man. That's how you get the mental advantage on top of the physical one.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheel.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup. Stiff kick.
But what a right hook.
Knife edge chop. Bang. Stop to the gut.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And one final stop to add.
And here's the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
She's fired up. She's ready. Ooh.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
She goes for the cover.
Powers through after two.
She's not going down quite yet.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Hands locked across the bridge of the nose. Cross face. Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep, endure the suffering, and fight.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Ooh. Showing off her best thinking there.
Oh! What a lariat!
Clothesline.
She is totally locked on her target.
Headlock takeover.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them.
She left an opening. Nice gut-wrench suplex. Followed up with a clothesline.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam. That can be the game clincher right there.
2. And she's still in the game.
Oh, my goodness. That is as close as it gets.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Lots of torque on that suplex. Ducks out of harm's way.
Time to flip it.
Boom, switch. Lands a timely reversal. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Planting the elbow to the nose. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Strong knee connects.
Looks to climb the top rope. From the top. Nobody home. What an impact. The body's limits are being reached here.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Got a hold of her.
I think that's it. That must be it.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
Butterfly suplex. And she's falling victim yet again.
She is wading in dangerous waters right now. From above.
Crossbody.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
She counters it. She's looking to go top rope here. Top rope. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Boom.
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid way to...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a master...
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
PK on point.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
She's seizing the moment and then some.
Oh, clawing the eyes.
And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Yeah, and she's not...
This has to be it.
And a major victory in her career tonight. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanlanda.
She earns the W against fierce competition.
Those aches and pains are going to be a reminder of this win for days to come.
This is a woman with a mission.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Salt Lake City, Utah, Kitty Anna Baker.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. She knows this match has huge implications for her future. Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
And her opponents, first from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash-talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses.
Oh, Miss Parker doesn't play around. It's her time, and she's about to let them know it.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. Alexa Bliss has proven time and time again she can hang with anyone in the ring.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
North Carolina, King
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
You heard the bell ring. Match is underway. Falls count anywhere. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
But this day, these superstars share for one another is palpable. The vitriol is through the roof.
We won't have to worry about a ring containing that because this one could end up anywhere.
Kick to the head. Oh, bunch of strikes.
Look at these strikes.
She goes for the quick pin. This one's far from over.
Early going still, was never going to get a count there.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Ooh. Stop. Was coming there. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Face first up. Uh-oh.
She countered that into her own offense.
She is enjoying this total confidence.
And she's had enough of that. Runs out to maybe...
Quick pin attempt here.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, a very motivated Parker in front of us.
She can end it here. Kick out at 1.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Goes right for the takedown.
And a quick schoolboy.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. Shoulders down, this could be it.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Still has plenty of fight, barely even stayed.
Hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submission hold, locked in tight. And just look at the... She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a going takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. She breaks the count.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Punch after punch.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Compare and contrast. She's going in for the pin.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
To the pin.
2. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Kay Miles.
What an incredible conclusion to this fatal 4-way.
We saw a tremendous amount of heart from all 4 of these women tonight.
The following is a triple threat steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Ray.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And her opponents, first from Wales, 10 Gang!
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Hey, guys. It's Tiffany time.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton!
Showing a bit more edge, Tiffany Stratton loves to prove to everyone she's not just a pretty face.
This is a woman that can kick ass, dog. And at this point, you know Tiffany always expects to win.
I'm sure Little Miss Perfect is looking to use tonight to assert her position in WWE. While I question her methods from time to time, there is no question that Tiffany Stratton is a serious threat in the ring.
The stage is set for the steel cage match. Escape is the only way to win.
Sounds easy, but I assure you, escaping a cage match is one of the most challenging things any superstar will attempt in their career. There are so many ways for you to get cut off or waylaid as you attempt to exit the cage. You have to be ready to bide your time until the moment is perfect.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Seem to be any easy way to get the advantage in a triple threat match when each competitor is facing two opponents.
Well, there's always the forging of a temporary alliance, maybe, or trying to let the other two go at it while you stay out of the way. Not the most courageous of strategies, but they are effective. Connects with the boot. High-flying moonsault connects.
Loading a big kick to the back.
Big punch to the body.
Ripcord applied. Into a big right.
Right to the kidneys from behind. It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
I really don't think she was planning on getting thrown around like this inside the steel cage.
I like this strategy. Finding an ally, clean house together, and settling between the two of you at the end.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Does that finish Stratton for good?
Using the top rope to start the climb. Oh!
It's that time.
The pin drop!
to reverse it.
From the middle rope. Taking Hurricane Run.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Asking for the door to open. Why climb when you can just walk out? She's got the right idea.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Well-executed drop kick.
Scaling the steel cage wall.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Countering that offense. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Here we go. Heads up the cage.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Oh, no! From the top rope! From up in the cage. Down to the ring she goes.
I did not like the look of that impact.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Good grief. Chopped straight into the metal cage wall.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. Oh, that'll wow you.
Neck breaker. She's starting to wear down here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
She's getting everything lined up.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Just stretching the knee here.
Strapped to a scalp.
Quick to the body.
That could end Tiffany's night.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Brutal club.
And scattered into the back out.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Uh-oh.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
The Team USA gymnast.
Right into the Alabama Slam.
Hurricane Run. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Able to power that one. Brutal shotgun drop kick.
She's heading up the cage wall.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. She falls all the way back to the mat.
Still a long way to the top, especially when you're sent all the way back down to the mat.
This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these women are backing down.
Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Making it to the top and assessing her entire situation now. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's gotta be careful.
She's starting to climb up the cage wall. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
Battling on the top. Down they go. Flying Mayorana. Beautiful.
Here goes the attack.
this one away. Struck in the face mid-attack.
Setting up for something here. Power slam!
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh!
The lights are dimming for strength.
A sharp suplex.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
Going for it again.
A shining wizard will rearrange your face.
That should seal the deal.
Stratton turns it around.
Stratton, such a freak athlete. A corkscrew Stratton bomb.
Is that going to decide it for Tiffany?
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Disaster kick.
Yes, take a look, guys. She is catching blood right now.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport. And now going to start the climb up the cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage.
Grabbing hold up high. This is dangerous stuff.
Close to escaping, top of the cage, pulling them back in, saving the matchup. Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, Gourd Buster. Thunderous clothesline. Starting up the side of the cage now. We're going to finish it off.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Focused on weakening that arm.
Vicious knee. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble. Clutch suplex.
That kick right on point. Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Powerbomb. She's ripped from the cage wall.
That was a nasty fall for her. Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Leg lariat.
Caught that one with her face, and Stratton is bleeding.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
The target's been acquired once more. Corey, that was a shining wizard. Will that stop Stratton?
Boom.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Dropping the knee. Boom.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Absurd amount of agility.
She's trying one more time. Shining wizard. That's right, Corey. That was a shining wizard. Will that stop Stratton?
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, ghostly air ahead.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Forced down. Big impact.
Catapulting down on the opponent. She's calling for the referee to open the cage door.
This may be some time for torture with a leg breaker.
Flying forearm.
Setting her up on the turnbuckle here. Ooh!
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Looking for the right footing here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. She got sent back to the mat. Hard.
Losing the race to the top could be a major setback at this juncture.
Springboard moonsault. Wow. Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me? Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever. Kick to the body and a shining wizard.
Will Stratton get back up? It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
She's starting to climb up the cage wall. Taking in the view now from the top of the cage. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
Starting to scale the cage wall. Face first into the cage. Flashing to the mat. And crashes right back down to the mat.
Cut off and thrown down. That is a cage match for you. Misses on the springboard.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Boom! One step ahead there. Soaring. Neckbreaker.
Ooh, sharp kick.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
She wants that door opened up, signaling the referee.
Running knee lift. Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Powerbomb from up in the cage. Down to the ring she goes.
Just hit her crashing from the cage wall. Tiffany Stratton. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta see something here. Beautiful Gosper Stratton.
Will Tiffany put it away here?
With the bump. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice. Moving up the side of the cage. Powerbomb.
She fell a bit awkward from the cage there.
Something to keep an eye on.
A rough way to land if I've ever seen one.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
And she pulled down off the cage wall.
That cannot have felt good.
Oh, beautiful wrist lock right there. Here. Oh, baby. But fired back with that big right hand.
Down hard with the Michinoku driver. Uppercut right on target.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío. Kick. And she quickly turned that around. Sit-up slam.
steel cage.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. All her progress comes crashing down.
Barely even started a journey up the cage before...
Kick to the body and a Chinese wizard.
That's it. She's done. Shut it down. Looking for the right footing here.
Oh, no! From the top rope! She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
And this leads into a match. Even a fall from that height can cost you dearly.
Stratton's pulled in.
Impactful slam!
That's it. This one is over.
Got that knee right to the gut.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Her future is in the balance as she sits atop the cage. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
Taking off up the wall, the cage now.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
Face first into the cage. Crashing to the mat. She's ripped from the cage wall.
A rough landing for sure, but those landings only get rougher as a match goes on.
If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Knee smashing the face. She's found an opening. Dangerous knee on the button. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, look at the uppercut and the elbows. And it's not over. Bang, a tiger feint kick. Returning back to the ring.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Buster. Boom, scattered that one.
Kick to the body and a shining wizard.
The lights are dimming for Stratton.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp.
Oh, ouch.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
Running knee lift. She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage.
Climbing up the cage now. Making it all the way to the top. What to do now? She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Down they go. She's ripped from the cage wall.
That had to have shaken her up in a nasty way.
She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down. Ripcord, lariat.
Samurai punch.
Positive position as Stratton gains her footing. Up into the torture rack.
Oh, feast your eyes.
That could end Tiffany's night.
Dislocate your jaw.
Signaling to the official that she wants out, plain and simple.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
She's had enough. Now she's not even going to entertain the idea of climbing out of here.
Hold on! And up the side of the cage she goes. Going to ascend the cage.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
Climbing up the cage now. Battling at the top. Down they go. Oh, their progress comes crashing down.
Blindside could have just fallen from a much higher angle, and that would have probably been the end.
Drop. Avert the attack.
She's being set up. She's looking to ascend the cage now.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage. Look at this. She reached the top of the cage. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Oh, man.
Oh. She's climbing the cage now. Ooh. Uh-oh. Going up the wall of the steel cage now. She's heading up the cage wall.
Before being dragged back down to earth.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oof,
Kick to the body and a Chinese wizard.
The lights are dimming for Stratton.
Off the rope.
great wherewithal to dodge there. Double underhook, struggles with the lift.
And a clothesline counter.
Going to ascend the cage. Up high. Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. And a series of vicious stomps. Pow! Right in the kisser.
Now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Best seat in the house. Sitting up high on top of the cage. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful. Ooh, man.
Here we go. Heads up the cage. Battling on the top. Down they go. Stratton is now under pressure.
Stratton trying to withstand this surge. Pep drop! What a move!
Getting the knees up just in time.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Rolling through.
Just a battering strike.
Stratton's in a jam here.
Making that shoulder vulnerable. German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this. Tiffany's night.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Holding nothing back.
torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
No way she can recover from that. Oh! You can sense her bad intentions here.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
She's calling for the door, kind of like a shortcut if you ask me.
Connects. Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
Powerbomb. From up in the cage, down to the ring she goes.
Didn't look like much, but trust me, this late in the match, it doesn't take much.
Precision elbow strike.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Tiffany's got this sealed up. The springboard attack fails to land. Sent hard into the corner.
And she reversed it.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Will that stop Stratton?
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Bam!
Counter. Right when it was needed.
Smashed with the forearm.
Acquired and destroyed.
Net slam. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through. Textbook scoop slam. The center of the universe. The prettiest moonsault ever. Will Tiffany put it away here?
Oh, springboard roundhouse.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Stomping holes and breaking bones.
And an answer from her.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Flattened with a downward spiral.
She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
She's hoisted herself up on top of the cage now. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Now heading up the cage.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Tiffany gets a huge win.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
The following is a fatal four-way steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence, who's at the top of her game.
And her opponents, first, from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
Colder, sharper, more dangerous than ever. Saying maybe all smiles right now, but just wait until the bell rings.
From Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Oh, it's about to get insane up here. Kairi Sane about to flip the switch.
Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tata isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
And from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley is, well, she's a lot of things. She's certainly her own person.
Oh, yeah. She's different. She's an outsider, but Paxley doesn't really care what people think. Paxley just being herself out there.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley. This one will not be for the faint of heart as these superstars chose the steel cage match to settle their dispute tonight. Set for action in this one. We are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Fallon Henley, Kairi Sane, and Tatum Paxley.
What I like about cage matches is the extra ferocity it brings out in competitors. Your survival instincts kick in a little, and even the most agreeable superstars become more savage. This should be a big one.
Finds a counter for Paxley. And she's returning fire.
Reversals and more reversals.
A bunch of strikes. What a combination. And a DDT to follow it up. Beautiful back handspring senton. And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Oh, with authority. Oh, physicality and a display there. Unbelievable. Oh, a forearm smash. Protect the same. Oh, that hurt. Confined in the steel cage. One wrong step and you're bound to be in a world of pain.
But you can also use that fact to your advantage. As much as it hurts for you to go careening into that steel cage, the same is also true of your competition. So make sure that they're the one having the intimate meeting with the steel, not you.
And Roxanne had it scouted. And David Paxley did not see that coming.
Down with the right here to cover that.
Jumping suplex released. Ooh.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Pumped up in the corner now.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. She's finding the cage now. Oh my God, blocked it. The knees up to provide a huge turnaround.
What a extreme kick right there, dog.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Finds a counter for Paxley. Starting up the side of the cage now. Into a neck breaker.
Gotta be sure-footed, climbing that cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Boom.
She falls all the way back to the mat.
I did not like the looks of that impact.
Go behind and a nice takedown. Now defenseless.
Big heel kick right to the face.
Face. Blast off.
Nobody's there. Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
She's pulled down off the cage wall. Should be more aware at this point in the match.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Ooh.
She had that scouted. A hurricane run.
Carolina spiked them.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. You gotta admire the determination here.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment. A lot of tension placed on that leg. It's going to be hard to stop.
She's got big plans. Russian leg sweep. Wow, look at the power. Oh, into a German suplex. Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage. Ooh. Merciless assault.
A springboard arm drag. Kick up.
Oh man, that's just not right.
She's starting to struggle here.
This deep into the match, you have to be thankful the cage is not taking more of a toll. Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
Barely even started a journey up the...
Cross after a big boot to her opponent.
Saying it won't withstand that.
And Henley able to reverse that. And now going to start the climb up the cage.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
What's Sane getting set up for?
Hard landing from that Russian leg sweep.
This match has to be close to an end.
And yet she continues on somehow. What resilience.
She's going to take the direct route out of the cage. I love it.
Placing her in the corner here.
Neckbreaker. Running clothesline. Manages to reverse it. Putting her in a dangerous position. Ooh!
That's going for some high-risk offense. And dragged back down to the canvas.
Right out of the ring toss. What impact. Oh, back in this thing.
Tatum Paxley.
Oh, cemetery drive. Will Paxley finish things now?
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. She falls all the way back to the mat.
You gotta wonder if that's it. We're deep into this match, so another climb might not be a
Perez embroiled by her opponent.
Henley with a hoedown.
Roxanne's gotta dig deep now.
From above.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick from the middle rope. Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Powerbomb. And she pulled down on the cage wall.
My boots are on.
And Gary looks clueless as to where she is right now.
Somersault leg drop connects. Oh, that hurt. Oh, shot right to the kidney. Taking off up the wall, the cage now.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat. She's ripped from the cage wall.
She picked her opponent off the cage. Now she has become the aggressor.
She sets it up. Crossface, crossface.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight. A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Deep arm drag takedown.
And signaling the cage door open.
She sees daylight. Can she make it?
And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Oh, ouch.
Thumped with a big blow.
Vicious attack to the spine.
And gets set right into the corner.
Taken down with a body slam.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some. Having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet.
Look at that. Driven down face first. Did Henley just close this out?
Henley was scouted there.
Ooh. Just crushing the windpipe here. And she is is busted open now. She may need medical attention and soon.
Uh-oh, full Nelson versus Tio. Gonna scale the cage wall now.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
She's made it to the top. Now surveying the scene. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Gotta be sure foot driving that cage.
Powerbomb. She got set back to the mat.
That ball at this point could have cost you the match. Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
Roxanne perhaps looking to go big here.
With pop rocks.
Crucial moment for Sane.
She's looking to ascend the cage now.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Here goes the DDT.
All focus is on putting an end to Perez here.
A quick reversal from her. Jawbreaker.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Regal clutch.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Slap. You do not want to be on the receiving end of this.
Double T blackjack.
With the forearm. Trying to scale the cage wall.
Bouncing on the top rope here.
There's Kyrie turning the table.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Great rectifier.
Backing her into that corner now.
She's looking to walk right out the door. None of this climbing nonsense.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Straight forward.
Paxley able to avoid impact.
Picked up and being carried around there.
That one did it. Perez is now starting to bleed.
Kyrie gets Tatum Paxley. Run this move. Cemetery drive.
Will Paxley finish things now?
From the middle rope. Oh, splash. That can make an opening for her.
She's in her clutches. Tossed with a gut-wrench suplex. Corkscrew senton. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Actually, looking to end this. This could do it.
Cemetery drive. That could finish off Roxanne. Oh!
Struggling to get back up. And she's not going to like what happens. Taylor Paxley. Oh,
Cemetery drive.
Will Paxley finish?
You're going to try again? Oh, down.
Taylor got caught with all of it.
Uh-oh.
flat-footed on the way up.
Scaling the steel cage wall. Finishes the climb to the top. Just crashing down to the canvas.
High risk, no reward. Just falling off the top of that damn steel cage for no good reason. This is one of the many reasons why the
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
She was just sent careening from the top of the cage.
Painful, disheartening, and downright gnarly. There's possibly no coming back from that at this point.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. And now we see Sane. She's starting to climb up the cage wall. Boom!
Kairi Sane from the ropes.
Insane elbow from Kairi.
Kairi ending this fight right there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Not looking good in this position.
Beginning the ascent of the steel structure.
Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks.
will that keep Fallon Henley grounded?
Perez with bad intentions.
That's how you take an opponent down.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Being carried around now.
Picked on and pumped down.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
You gotta admire the determination here. Trying desperately to escape. Ow!
Nice running crossbody.
Oof, the snap on that arm drag.
Carrying the face.
And she's seeing red right now in more ways than one. Looking for the right footing here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. What's she got here? Down on her. DDT.
Roxanne with the...
Counter knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Airborne!
That could have done some serious damage. And stuck right in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
Look at this on Tatum. Perez is in position. It's inevitable from here.
This isn't going to win the match, but it's already doing some major damage.
There's no shame in tapping out.
Starting to ascend the steel cage.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Shot with so much force.
Job zone's ready. This could do it.
And now she's scaling the steel cage wall. And it was offense with a hurtful purpose.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
From the heavens! Close, using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Wicked shot! Alabama slam! Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage. Boom!
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Gets lifted into position. Down and she's looking to ascend the cage now.
Using the top rope to start the climb. Oh!
Balancing on the top rope here.
Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Perez going technical! And the crossface applied! Just having her energy drained by this submission. And a tap out won't do her any good here either.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
From out of the cage, down to the ring she goes.
This deep into the match, every fall hurts twice as hard.
Henry the skeleton. It's over. Roxanne Perez with the victory.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
Everyone wanted it, man. Each of these superstars fought with everything they got.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her partner from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
The queen of strong style. That beautiful madness. Julia has arrived.
Michin is ready for a fight.
And this woman is a terror to anyone
And
who
their
gets in
opponents.
her way.
First, from Fontana, California, Michin!
Michin is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
And her partner, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green!
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
You know what they say, man. The best American heroes come from Canada.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Whoa. With that suplex.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
Ugh. She's able to steer clear of that attack. Tag in the corner. And now being held, and a shot right to the stomach. You can really tell how well these two mesh with moves like that one.
This superstar flexing their vicious side.
Look at this. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Oof. Knee strike connects.
And it looked like Michin wasn't able to defend against that. She's got her pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still not staying down for the count. Driven into that corner. What are we going to? Just right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
The ref saw clear as day she was on the ropes.
Tag. Now 2-on-1.
Oh, right to the body.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Kick to the midsection, into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next.
Into a DDT.
suplex.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. Oh. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and oh, stop right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
There is a reason that move is banned in WWE. There are potentially career-shortening, career-ending implications at play here. Oh, driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
Big chin. Getting the crowd involved here.
Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee. That sort of twist on the knee might be felt the rest of the match. Julia comes right back at her. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Sent right into the corner.
Tag made there. What are we going to do? Got a nice setup here. What is it going to be?
Dropping a double shoulder block.
That's the tag team continuity we always talk about. Perfectly in sync. Of one mind. Just beautiful.
Oh, she retaliates.
Tag happens, and in a whole world of trouble now. Going up high. Body drop. Executed that with perfection. These two really know how to operate.
Oh, what a moonsault. Trouble in paradise.
Situating her in the ring.
Oh, it's coming. Face plant.
Michin is in a terrible predicament. Into the cover.
Tag made right there. Still got about 5 seconds, and they're going to deliver a
Double shoulder block.
Julia getting excited. What is she going to do?
She left herself open. Suplex.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Chelsea. Uh-oh. Counters right back on Chelsea. A palm strike. And Chelsea Green's focus being tested there.
The competitor in Julia coming through here.
Forward that attack with a European uppercut.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
oh, big shot right to the stomach. Reverse the situation with an elbow.
And Michin reverses it.
Oh, keep connecting right on target. Tags their partner.
Blow to the back. What a reversal.
What's looming for Julia here? Ooh,
going for the victory. She pops the shoulder up and one.
This battle rages on.
She makes the tag.
Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT!
Into the pinning combination.
2 count.
Here are your winners, Callie Clemens and Julia.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
These ladies just put the rest of the tag team division on notice.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Georgia, Gigi Cody.
I truly cannot wait to see what this superstar has in store for us tonight. I feel confident in saying we are in for one heck of a match here. A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
And here's a woman who has been pretty vocal about her goal, wanting to be the most dominant and feared opponent in WWE.
I don't blame her. When you are as good as her, second place is not acceptable.
And I'm sure we're about to see just how bad she wants it.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is.
And now propped up in the corner.
Clobbered with a forearm.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Hitting the... Uh-oh.
Did you hear that impact?
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Ooh! Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
And we got company.
Oh, yeah. Who is it going to be, though, Cole? Who is it going to be?
Where are they? Never showed up.
What was that all about?
Flying forearm, landing flush.
She countered that into her own offense. She's setting something up. Across the ring with a bulldog.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Oof.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Oh, somehow.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Right on point. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
She seems more than happy to be the aggressor.
Caught that. And reversed it. She finds her moment and picks up the onslaught.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Hooked up.
Will it be enough to keep her down?
2. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Eli Dawn.
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
Talk about a superstar who knows how to multitask and who especially knows how to focus on the task at hand, which in this case was winning.
The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, the WWE Women's World Champion, Blake Monroe.
A devilish look in her eyes, as per usual.
Surf's up. It's Soruka.
And her opponents, first from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Ruka is so good, man. She wants to crush the competition so she can get back to the beach and soaking up the sun, man.
Her laid-back attitude has certainly won over the WWE Universe. They want in on the good times, too. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
She is gonna stir things up tonight.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
Gonna send their opponent over the top rope, and what's this? Look at them go!
Oh, over the top moonsault!
Ooh. Nice leg sweep takedown.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. There's return fire on Blake.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
It's a cliche to say this, but it's true, right? You got to keep your head on a swivel in a triple threat match.
Oh, absolutely. You can't just focus on one opponent in this match, because once you do, the other one can sneak up and change the complexion of this match.
What a sidewalk slam. With the counter. Here it is.
Boom! Scorpion death drop. Face buster. In total control of their opponent at the moment. Scooped up and slammed down hard.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. And she puts an end to this.
Oh, look at this!
Spinning combination.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely...
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
So-called dentist.
Pounding the breadbasket.
Rope-assisted drop kick. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
One
wants to finish this.
She goes back into the ring.
Taking flight.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye. He'll advise. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward.
Running clothesline. Boom.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stop to the hand.
It's vicious. It shows disrespect. Just stomping again and again.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
She got sent right into that corner.
Boom! What a headbutt!
Point at the knee used to great effect.
Oh, straight forearm. Face buster.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
What a clothesline.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Great defense by Ruka. Bam! God, that's disturbing. Here we go. Here's the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here. What's Ruka fixing to do? Face first, smashed down with such force. And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing behind.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Cover. Monroe for the win. And she breaks up the pin. Send into the corner.
Being made a sitting duck on the top rope.
Uh-oh, going up top now. Side slam.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Boom!
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
She doesn't even get a count of 1.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Tombstone en route.
Lung blower.
And
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
that might have knocked Ruka out for good.
Cover. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Uh-oh.
Down on the jaw. You can bite your tongue with that.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent. In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Meteora.
Hazardous position as Ruka gained her footing.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Heading to the outside now.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that submission is getting tighter and tighter. You can see the constriction playing a huge factor.
She's going for the cover. She still fights out in 1.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
Jumping suplex. Reversal on Ruka. Using the hair to drag their opponent
careful not to get disqualified.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, my God.
What a move. And Monroe is being pushed past the brink now.
Lucas focus has to turn towards ending this very soon.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Choosing the sledgehammer. Clearly looking to do some serious destruction here.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
I think we all breathed a sigh of relief there was not another blow dealt. Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. Ooh. Sliding back into the ring.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
She's bringing the fight outside. Oh, disturbing impact. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Tight spot for Blake here.
Set down hard. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
A little cockiness here from Monroe.
Roundhouse connects.
Monroe just got out of there.
Sling blade! And Monroe isn't giving any more breathing room now.
Blake has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
She might. Yes, she is openly bleeding now. Blood has been drawn.
She throws her back in. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Stalking from above.
Ooh.
Watch out!
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
She's setting something up.
Facebuster connects hard.
Setting them up in the corner.
Turns it around. And back into the ring she goes. She turns it around.
Off the ropes.
Able to evade the offer.
Kick to the body.
Double underhook into a DDT.
Monroe might have this wrapped up.
And she just broken up that pin.
Oh, very effective takedown there. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick.
Kick to the body.
Double underhook into a DDT.
That could end Ruka right now.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Yikes.
This spells trouble for Blake. 3, no! 2 count. She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjack tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Off the ropes, soul snatcher. That's won it for Ruka before. Gotta break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man. That side jab, that raw power.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Ah, jeez. Oh, forearm.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Driven down into a flapjack. Oh, the welt's already forming from that kendo shot.
Ooh.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
A bit of hot dogging from Ruka here. Sent for a ride with a monkey flip.
Ruka's handling her business now.
Such intensity from Ruka.
Long blow. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
And a reversal by Soul. Ah, knee smashes right to the spine. She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Ruka gets intercepted. Ooh, what a response. Drop kick. Roped up and backflip suplex.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get it.
Off the ropes, soul snatcher. This could end Monroe right now. And right into the cover. Might end this. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Long blower. Catching a drop kick. Coming back from the outside now.
Scooped up for a slam.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's still on, man.
Set up in the corner now. Lifted up to the top.
One step ahead. Handspring head scissors takes him down. What a display of strength here. Look at Monroe. Top rope.
From above.
Up high. Oh, way up. That's a big mistake. Lands a timely reversal. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Drop kick.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. Blake imposing a flurry of offense.
Blake's doing whatever she wants because she can.
Get this back into the ring now. Here's Ruka into the cover for the win. She gets the shoulder up.
Oh, this
match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man. Hard play.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
This could do it.
Look out! Tremendous drop kick.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Ruka showing no answer for this attack.
Ruka's defenses are being mowed down.
Ruka shoulders her down. This might do it. Blake comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Blake Monroe.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. All that gold on display. She's got to be feeling mighty confident right about now.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion and the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the two titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else.
Two titles, a double champ. She is at the top of her game.
Head and shoulders above the rest. Members of the WWE Universe in attendance. They are all here because of matches like this one.
Well, you know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
Looks like we're all set with Beck.
Look at this. Can Lynch resist this old man?
Cole, you have to imagine tapping out here would be huge. Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Ouch. Spinning kick to the gut.
Going behind for the waistlock.
She's got the shoulders down. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Crucifix.
Positioning the arm.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Going for a quick cover. And kicks out before the count.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh, quick crucifix. Corey, any advice for Becky Lynch in this one?
All Becky needs to do is trust her gut and go with what she knows. A proven commodity like Becky doesn't need to reinvent the wheel when she gets going. Becky just needs to continue to use the tools that have carried her this far.
Collar and elbow. Waist lock from behind.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Catches it. Oh, they got their opponent's leg and arms trapped. Unique move here. Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast, this could...
How's she going to break this? I guess a couple of well-placed right hands will do the trick. Cheese beans are... Uh-oh. Look at this. Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar. Has the submission hold locked in tight. Non-stop pressure on the shoulder here.
This is...
Digging deep to break out of this. It does. Picking up speed.
Right into the pin tip. This could be it.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Incoming, big clothesline connects, and more to come.
Incredible!
Springboard misses the target.
She gets position in the corner.
Big slap.
Makes the cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
And she's not done yet.
Starting to see the tolls of this matchup.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it. I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's got a tap.
No escape, only surrender.
It's over, man. She couldn't hang on.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
A win for Becky Lynch here.
Becky Lynch reaffirming her grasp on the WWE roster with this win.
The following contest is a submission match and is for the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Oh, yeah! The best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Vaquer since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
The Dark Angel, consistently proving herself to be the very best of the best.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste. Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the Money in the Bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Vaquer. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Liv Morgan.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line. You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
Landing on the neck there.
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Suplex.
Vaquer surprises her.
Snap suplex.
Oh, step right on their face.
Dropping a leg.
Hold on, this could be pivotal. Stephanie slapping on that submission. Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on. Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
She's got her in her clutches.
with a systematic attack.
Morgan finally finding an answer to that onslaught. It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command. Knee strike connects. Is it important to come into a submission match with a variety of holds prepared ahead of time?
Well, it's always nice to have options on the table, but just going for your one best hold every time is a legitimate strategy. You'll keep wearing away at the same muscle clusters and doing compounding damage. Certainly impressive athleticism and stamina on display in the moment, but let's see how long that stamina remains moving forward.
And we got company.
Oh, yeah. Who is it going to be, though, Cole? Who is it going to be?
Where are they? They never showed up.
What was that all about?
Morgan on the receiving end. Put in the corner now.
Able to slip out of that situation.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Some right-hand defense on her part.
Flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Drop those ready. Taking
Code breaker from the middle rope. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes.
Wrapping both arms, rings of Saturn applied, submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Challenger is getting torn into.
And this is the point in a submission match where you're painfully aware of all the damage that's being done. DDT. And I think, yeah, the blood is pouring.
That's insane!
Big time out with that attack.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on.
It doesn't look like Morgan has anything left in the tank. She only has...
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Just listen to the WWE Universe right now.
They're all heaping their praise onto these warriors.
defeat.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
With an armbar. It is going to be hard for the champ to use their full offense after that.
Sky high. Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. SVP.
Throws her back in from ringside. Taking steps toward the top rope. That's insane!
Moonsault. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
And a well-timed cover. And that can be a first step towards Liv gaining control.
Could be the table turn that Liv desperately needed. And with oblivion.
The champ might have just ended things right there. Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. This is agonizing.
Focusing all their strength on the shoulder here.
They're going to be pretty hard to generate any power after this. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Looking at a gritty desire from Liv now.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
And here it is. The clock is about to be ticking for Morgan.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Code breaker!
Look like the care is feeling it.
Managing to
Jumping complete shot.
Championship execution right there.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Attack to the midsection.
swapping some big-time swings here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No quick these two, not at all. Boom!
Boom! Roundhouse.
Good morning.
Taking a trip into oblivion.
The champ might have put this one away.
Running clothesline. Catches the kick. Dragon screw. Game changer.
Yeah, man. This might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade.
What a crossbody.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
That's insane.
Crashing back down to earth.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of it. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on.
It doesn't look like Morgan has anything left in the tank. She only had seconds to escape.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh! Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Head scissors. Slamming their face into the mat. She gets bounced into the corner. Up to the second row.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Stephanie with the counter.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. With a 2-arm face breaker.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Oh, Liv got caught with a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
And what's this? The care going for a submission.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw if she wants to get out of this one. And Stephanie the Cur has just reached the top of the mountain.
here is your winner, and new $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Stephanie Hackett!
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Outside interference is always a possibility in WWE. That's why you always have to be aware of your surroundings.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who called herself the EST from the very start and then built a career of accolades that proved it.
Multiple tag titles, winner of the 2021 Royal Rumble, won her first women's title in the main event of WrestleMania, and is now a multi-time world champion.
And each of those big moments is a testament to Bianca's hard work paying off.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
And her opponent from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
Here's the bell, and we have Flammer set for action now.
We are looking at one of the best luchadors in Mexico today, Flammer. Like many, this is a woman who was born into the lucha libre style, and she does everything she can to protect that familiar pride.
Yeah, she spent over 2 years as the champion in Mexico, just an absolutely incredible feat on its own. With that pedigree and championship caliber, Flammer is a tough opponent for anyone who steps into the ring with her.
But we know that there's only one EST in this business, Bianca Belair. Always focused, always dominant, and somehow always getting better.
Yeah, for someone who already considers themselves the best, among other things, Belair still finds a way to get better each and every time she steps into the ring.
From the top, elbow drop, good Lord.
Straight into the pin. 2. She was close to the end there.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
And a counter by Flammer.
All Bianca Belair needs to do if she wants to win this match is do what she does best, and that's be herself. The more Bianca lets her confidence flow free and just fights, the closer she'll be to victory.
Makes sense to me, Corey. Bianca is capable of anything when she really sets her mind to it.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, man.
Double knees directly to the face. Flammer is fired up.
A running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades.
And able to beat Flammer to the punch. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks, but you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
Flammer could be moments away from being beaten.
The EST hoists up her opponent.
KOD, Bianca can end this now.
2. Well, the officials signaling the victory.
What a grueling fight it was. Go take yourself a well-earned rest. Perhaps second thoughts there.
Yeah, they've got something else on their mind and going onto the ring for something, and it's a ladder.
Oh, well, a victory was never just going to be the end of this. Oh, no! A vicious shot from the steel ladder.
Bounced off the face. And I don't believe they're done yet. The abuse is going to continue here.
Well, clearly this has become punishment time, and the spine snapping against that steel-framed ladder.
Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
There's always something a bit unnerving about Asuka. It's not just one thing, it's everything, man.
The sinister grin, the menacing face paint, with the always looming threat of that mist. Yeah, I'd say Asuka's unnerving.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair, true wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
And her partner from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
One of the most ruthless women you can face in WWE, Charlotte will do anything to protect her crown as the Queen.
That type of mentality is just ingrained in her DNA, Cole. When you're aiming for the crown, you better not miss.
Yeah, because once you made an enemy out of Charlotte, you've made an enemy for life.
And she's going to make sure that life is filled with pain and disappointment. She'll just keep coming at you until you're a shell of your former self.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
And their opponents, first, from Portland, Oregon, the WWE Women's Television Champion, Tony!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
It doesn't matter if she's defending her title or not. She's a woman that loves to compete at any situation.
The HBIC,
Always ready for a fight.
And her partner from Fontana, California, Michin!
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge. And that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
Some good old-fashioned tag team action here.
There's such a distinct attribute that makes a tag team successful. It's an indefinable quality. We're about to see which one of these teams possesses that X factor here. And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Turn into a dragon screw.
And a stomp to the gut.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, she's in a bad way here. Placing her against the turnbuckle. What a counter. Bam, she flipped that attack around. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Two, a little slow to get her shoulder up.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Hitting the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Queen changes the direction of that. Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper.
She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break?
Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
Goes into the corner.
Quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
Now we have to see how tough Charlotte truly can be.
Ah, big boot. Oh, right to the midsection. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
And a trampling stomp.
Asuka gets tagged in.
Placing her in the corner here.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Tag in the corner. Oh, shot to the gut. Some nice tag team synchronicity on display there. Hard to stop those two once they get going, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow. Got them off their feet here. Rolling power slam! She decides to tag out. Oh, and it's reversed. Tag's made. Whips across the ring. And a double shoulder block.
As the saying goes, teamwork makes the dream work. Unfortunately, the synchronized
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Barely kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Drop those ready.
Flying. Diving forearm smash. Yes, there's the tag. Running knee lift.
misses on the springboard.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Not even a one count at this point.
Oh, what a drop kick. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Now Asuka looking to end it here. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
There won't be any coming back for us.
Going for the pin. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubted her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proven wrong.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. And she quickly turned that around.
Textbook neck breaker.
Lift it up. What's next? Launched into a roundhouse kick. There's the tag.
Textbook suplex. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Here comes her partner.
And oh man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving. The cover. Is it in? She kicks out with force.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
And here's Asuka in up the tag.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Oh, what a wind-up on that kick.
Here we go. Charlotte, she's setting up. She's got that figure four. She's got that figure four locked in. She's got it locked in. Oh, she's going to turn into that figure eight. Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes.
Here it is. Figure eight locked in deep. Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no choice here. There's no escape. And releasing her submission attempt. And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Stalking from above.
Ruthless chop block.
Clean tag there.
Tag. She got there.
Shot. Elbow dog.
Clear the deck, cannonball coming through.
Asuka shoulders her down. the pin there.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Sent hard into the corner.
And Michin reverses it. Oh, an overhead kick.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Oh, kick right to the back. Introducing a boot to the face. An onslaught of offense from Michin.
And Michin is firing on all cylinders.
Sharp elbow.
Asuka's looking beaten down, guys.
Yeah, man, she's going to need a miracle if she's going to turn this one around.
Kick! Oh. Forearm to the kidneys! She turns it around on Michin, and she finally answers back.
Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have started a quick turnaround here.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. Incoming!
And right away into the pin. 2 count. Fights out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening. Into an armbar. Submission move locked in.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, jaw-shattering. Foot to the midsection. Really just laying it in. Bam! There's the tag.
Getting tied up in knots, which only results in one thing, the Asuka lock.
The hold getting even tighter. And Shiar making the save, getting their partner out of the hold. A bone-rattling knee. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Makes the tag.
Michin with an opportunity here.
Michin with the defeat.
Michin can take this one.
Makes a cover. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here are your winners, Tony and Michin.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
This woman takes no prisoners.
The following is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, Hana Hayabusa.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie, the care.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes.
And her opponents, first, from San Fernando, Chile, the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Stephanie Hackett.
A superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley. The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
Side Russian leg sweep. Russian leg sweep. Loving blow.
Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Stephanie with the counter.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Oh! She counters it. Getting back into the ring now. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Heading to the ringside now. Corey, what would you say is the most important thing to remember in a triple threat match?
We always say it because it's always true, Cole. You have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other will change the course.
Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Going coast to coast.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Oh, that.
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
Oh, those thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Cover here. Is it enough? She kicks out at one.
Where is she finding this?
Finds a counter for Paxley.
Stomp him down with all their weight.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about dunking the ball right into a beautiful schoolboy there. Just had no way to avoid the tacks, and now said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Oh, you can hear the echoes of that trash can to the skull. Wicked fall.
Did you hear that thud?
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those taps, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Foot landing directly on the face. And Tatum Paxley did not see that coming.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, it's about to get busy in here. We're looking at somebody with very dangerous intentions in mind right now.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
What a headbutt.
What a way to get out of that one. Setting her up for something here. Stomping away.
Just ruthless. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Pin. She can end this now.
Ending the 3 count.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Slam down with authority.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room. A steel chair. She's taking this match into...
This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight.
Looking to put this one away here. Stepping in to end it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Stephanie Hawkins!
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other 2 tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The pit bull has been released.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
I don't know if anyone in the world spends as much time in the gym as Ivy Nile does. She uses every free moment to just get stronger and better.
Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Niall never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself.
And her opponent, from Australia, Lane Crossland.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is going to be a good one. This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Ivy Niall is prepared to get this match going.
Man, let me tell you, Ivy Niles is tough. She is resilient. I mean, mentally and physically. There's no stopping her once she sets her sights on a goal.
Yeah, it's a win at all costs, whatever it takes mentality that has driven Niall to success here in WWE.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
Pinning combination. And that was only a one.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Oh, man. Getting socked. Boom. Beautiful gator roll.
Oh, man. She gets out of there.
Buster! You have got to be kidding me.
A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
Well, there was nothing technical about that. Just pure power, plain and simple.
Ivy may be a diamond, but she just felt the pressure on that one.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here. And a stomp to the gut.
She can end this thing right here. Stops the count before it, too.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Well, this is real interesting, because look who's charging the ring. I wasn't expecting her.
In a no DQ match, there's nothing the referee can do. It's all legal. Ivy Niall avoids that one.
Oh, and Ivy caught her.
Swift takedown. She's feeding off the WWE Universe now.
Oh, look at this
for weeks.
She's setting it up. She's going to go for it.
Manhandle slam!
Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason. Get a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, Lane Crossland.
Ivy Nile suffering a loss here.
Ivy Nile trained, she planned, she prepared, but none of that could prevent her from losing the match.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponents, first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Alex Bishop!
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last. Not just a role model, she's your role model. I really hope Bayley hugs me again tonight. The best hugger on the planet, as far as I'm concerned.
And from San Jose, California, Bayley!
From super fan to superstar, Bayley has never had an easy path in this business and has worked hard for every single accolade she's earned. And believe me, that is a long list of accolades.
The first ever WWE Women's Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion. Bayley's done it all in WWE. NXT Women's Champ, inaugural Women's Tag Champ, Women's Money in the Bank winner, Women's Royal Rumble winner, and multiple world titles.
Not to mention a true workhorse in the ring and a locker room leader. And yet, Bayley still deserves much more recognition for her contributions to WWE and this sport as a whole.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match. Oh, there's a response against Raquel. What a clothesline. No, that's not right.
Somebody do something about that.
That's not very sporting, if you ask me. Oh! Weakening the knee there might be building towards something.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Usually, the leg bone connected to the knee bone. But right now, I'm not sure the leg bone is connected to anything.
But planted with a Uranagi.
Bounce off the elbow there. Oh, we're going for it. Reversal, swinging neck breaker, baby.
Punch right to the face.
Oh boy, it's a baseball bat. We're going to end this match with one big swing.
Victor! A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat.
Take down. Stab pin.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Driven down. Chicken wing face buster. Raquel said really. She can have this thing right here. She just stopped the pin.
Kick to the gut. Here we go. Hoisted way up high. Down with a powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Regal Plex. Oh, my God. What superhuman power.
That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple as that.
Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, man. That's power.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Bayley about to take flight. Connects with an elbow drop.
Headed back into the ring. Caught in a bad spot. Death Valley driver.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful of leather.
Bayley has switching it up into a back drop. Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
In the corner now.
Turn it around with a reversal. Grabs a hold of Rodriguez. DDT! Oh, wicked clothesline.
Bayley is reeling to her feet.
Double stomp to the back of the neck.
Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent and breaking their face.
She's looking winded now.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Bayley, here we go. Gonna set it up.
Spike with a rose plant. That could finish off Raquel.
Hitting kick.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
Raquel steers clear.
She's back in the ring now.
Chop block.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
A power slam. Backing her into that corner now.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
She's being prepped for something.
DDT! She's going to try again.
Finally over.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
She had to fight tooth and nail for this win to beat the odds. But hey,
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Connecticut, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Megan Bayes.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here.
And her partner, from Staten Island, New York, Carmelo!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh? That's what they're doing right now, Corey. Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And their opponents, first, Awesome Kong!
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, Kushida.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Here we go with this tag team contest tonight.
Looking for a submission here into the torture rack. This takes a tremendous amount of power.
And just look at how
Punching her way out and breaks the hold.
that puts her on the offensive.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Making the tag now.
Delivers the knee.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Flying shoulder block. It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Landing with a bad thud there.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Attack after attack. And yanked in the air, comes crashing back down.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Tag me. What are we going to see here? Oh, I'm going to get a little extra action. Oh, big double axe handle.
That was the plan all along. Teamwork making the dream work.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows.
And shoulders down, this might do it. She kicks out with authority.
Completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Up on their shoulders, electro chair. Oh my God, a German suplex.
Oh my! Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Boom, face first. Left herself exposed here. A sit-out mat slam. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
The most unforgiving part of the ring being put to brutally effective use.
Oh. It's going to be agonizing for the arm. She's taken her share of blows at this point. Brought down by the throat.
Trying to disable the arm there. A count-out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring. Getting put against the turnbuckles. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe we'll rework the game
playing about now.
Whoa, whoa, what a chop right there. Great looking suplex. Boom.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Jumping elbow drop.
Tag made. Here comes the partner. Oh, double axe handle. Working in perfect harmony. And I gotta say, the results speak for themselves. Tag made right there. Gonna set the opponent up. What are we gonna see? Shoulder block right off the top.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Into the cover. This might be it. Looks like a rope break. Stop the count.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Placing her in the corner. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Clothesline. And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad. Eating the soul of a boot. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Both wrists captured and... Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And heavy hands to follow.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Tag here. We're now 2-on-1. Opponent in motion. And a double shoulder tackle.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
Jeopardizing position here. Superhuman power. What a slam.
Pounding the leg.
Single leg drop kick.
Something's coming.
Like sandpaper to the face.
She tagged out.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Stereo back body drop.
She's going up now. Going up high. First up top. A diving knee drop. She's got her pin. This
And this match continues.
Tag made there. Evades the attack.
Driving the face down. Sent into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Diving splash in the corner.
Blasted right in the face. She should let her actions do the talking here.
Enziguri to the floor.
She got sent right into that corner.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Getting set up on that top rope. Bam! Boom!
Lands the knee drop.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her. Boom! Boom!
I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other in this one.
Uh-oh, to the face. What a redirect.
Super kick.
And she's tagging out.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Arm wringer applied. And bam! So accurate.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Superman punch!
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Up into the torture rack.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
Got her in her clutches.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
Here are your winners, Awesome Kong and Kushida.
A count-out win is still a win.
Hey, a win is a win. Not every match gets a highlight finish. This one just went in a different direction.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Georgia, G.G. Cody.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got
then.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And her opponents, first from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
One of the fastest rising stars in WWE's history, man. Give it up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm standing, Book. I'm standing for the two-time champion. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know what I love about Trish is she's always leveling up her game. Even now, she's adding new tricks, sharpening herself in the ring. This right here is the best Trish Stratus we've ever seen.
Good point. It really has been a constant evolution for Trish. Stratus has never been one to be satisfied with what she's done already.
Prepare for complete and utter domination. The irresistible force.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There's no denying it, man, that Nia Jax brings something a little different, something destructive in that ring. She's not like most girls.
It really doesn't matter who she's facing. Nia Jax is just always able to overwhelm her opponents with ease.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
Fatal four-way underway. It's a tough road to victory in this one.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
She kicks out before one.
Not letting them steal this one so easily.
She's looking at it.
what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Quick thinking as she rolls out to reprieve.
Vicious backbreaker.
With the power behind that move, they are going to be aching for weeks.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism.
She could be setting up for a submission here. Exhibiting a crazy amount of... And she's just put an end to that submission.
Dodges out of the way.
Devastating elbow strike.
Right to the kidneys from behind. A reversal. Well scouted. She's facing some real pushback here. Down the windpipe. Super. Up and... Oh, knee right to the spine.
Boom. On the mark.
She fights back with the counter. Triggered skin red. And now propped up in the corner. What a chancery.
Whoa, whoa, man. Just showing off all that strength. Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Speed tackle. If they didn't believe they were up against strength before, they certainly do now.
This match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Big boot.
Oof, well-measured strike.
Getting smacked in the head with a chair. Cover. Is it enough? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
That was just a one count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Oof. No, right into the chair.
That chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Battling it over here by our announce table.
I think...
Jay Cargill, here we go. Here we go. Jaded. That is just locked.
We're coming for the win.
There two. Now it's Jax. Cargill's about to launch into something. She's helpless here. Oh, definite choke slam. Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Sending a huge message kicking out of that. Down with force.
Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here. It only gets a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
Counter on Trish. Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus. Turning the tables. Cobra clutches in. Cobra clutches in.
This fight is reaching a feat for the win.
Now it's Jax. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. She's got her here. Alabama slam.
opportunity for herself.
Oh, man. Face buster.
Look at this from Stratus.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Following that up with a pin.
Meanwhile, it's Cargill.
Oh, just covering away here.
Up into the electric chair.
Shoulders down. This might do it. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Knee to the midsection, into the pump handle. Here we go. Can't prepare your face for that.
Cargill goes into the cover. This could do it. Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fallaway slam. Into a kipper. Uh-oh, clearing off for an announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
To the arm. Out of clothesline.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Jane setting herself up top. With the quickest of ease. Picture perfect. Follows up. Shoulders down. And now we have Jax. She gets taken into...
Massive headbutt. Opponent might be out cold here. But for the exclamation point, Nia Jax, annihilator.
Jax has this in hand now.
She's trying one more time. What an exploder.
Is it enough to put Jax away?
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Goes for the pin. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
With a scoop slam. You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and, oh my goodness, punishing their opponent.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. Ends the submission.
Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there. Is this it?
An ineffective pin.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Oh, later waist with the powerbomb.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Taunting their opponent with the threat of that kendo stick.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. One count in mid.
Oh, Cargill is getting tied up in a submission hold.
Oh, Black Widow.
Locked in. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Trish Stratus.
Able to push off and avoid that attack.
Middle rope.
Missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Jax is able to dodge that.
Shoulder down. Is this it?
Intercepts the pin attempt. But meanwhile, here's Stratus. Trish Stratus with a strategic...
The most powerful woman of them all connecting.
Powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Something is going for Trish. She evades the attack.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Trish Stratus. Shin kick. Nia in a terrible predicament.
Makes the cover. Well, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, fighting nasty. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
Cargill might have this in the bag.
But then to Stratus.
Connecting fully with that one.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty scene in that regard.
Check it. Noah is out. That's it.
Going for the cover. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
All these women were determined to win it all. This thing was really anyone's match.
A WCW and WWE legend, Tori Wilson.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Boise, Idaho, Tori Wilson.
From the second she stepped into WWE, Tori's always had that willingness to keep getting better in the ring.
Yeah, a lot of heart and tenacity in Tori Wilson, and a lot of fight.
One of the legends of WWE's women's division, Tori, is ready to go.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her partner from New Mexico, Empress Alexa the Great.
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
And their opponents, first, from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
This is the Maxine Dupree we always wanted. We're finally seeing her reach that potential, man.
There's certainly a lot to admire about her dedication to improving.
Absolutely. And I think we're going to get another amazing showing from Maxine Dupree.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And her partner from Louisville, Kentucky, Sarah Logan.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
Time for some tag team action. These two will be starting things off for their respective teams as we get into this.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Placing her in the corner here.
Ooh, a tremendous combination put together there.
Yeah, man. That's just what makes them such an...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching attack. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Tag made right there. What we gonna see here? Oh, baby. Big time shoulder block right off the top rope.
Nothing you can do against overwhelming odds. What a team.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Tag made there. Oh, wait a minute.
And a kick right to the gut.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Ooh, wicked form.
Prepare yourself for the ultimate humiliation, stink face.
In front of the world. Well, at least there's no more pretending that this has anything to do about respect or sportsmanship or any of that made-up malarkey.
And able to beat Wilson to the punch. Right to the kidneys from behind. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose. Tori Wilson trying to fire herself up.
Being placed in the corner here.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Oh, pin. She can end this now.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
And retaliates with a counter.
Quick tag. And pinned in the corner, and a kick right to the solar plexus.
That's the tag team continuity we always talk about. Perfectly in sync, of one mind, just beautiful.
Strong kick. Devastating kick. Splash. She gets bounced into the corner. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
So much damage being done to the arm. A surgical attack on that limb.
In the corner. Dragon screw. Right into the leg lock.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Uh-oh. Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it. This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second.
Trying to get out of the submission. It does.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The rope's coming to a rescue there.
Gets the much-needed tag.
What a face buster. Might have her shoulders down. Making a save. Just in time.
That's how it's done. Rules be damned. Got out of dodge that time.
Running clothesline.
Visiting them in the corner here.
Lands a timely reversal.
Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Gets lifted into position. Check your face after that one.
Oh, nasty hit to the gut. Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Lift it up. What's next? This beating is taking its toll on her. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. And able to beat Wilson to the punch.
We got a pinfall. Wait a minute.
She breaks the ref's count.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
She's able to make the overdue tag.
Driven face first. Placing her in the corner.
Uh-oh. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. Counter. Saw it coming.
In off the tag.
An insult to injury.
Tori is focused on finishing this.
Wilson takes it.
Oh, DDT! Game, set, match, Tori. Shoulders are down.
Here are your winners, Tori Wilson and Empress Alexa the Great.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Well, a very dangerous woman, none other than Liv Morgan.
Oh, Liv Morgan is such a complete competitor in the ring. She's got the charisma, the attitude, and the ability.
Yeah, and she's always in the title picture, whether she's earned it or took it for herself.
And as we all know, Liv just takes whatever or whoever she wants.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
It's always seemed like the writing was on the wall with Rhea Ripley. Greatness was destined to come her way. Ripley's size, athleticism, and killer instinct made her rise to the top a foregone conclusion.
Easy to say that now, Wade, but Ripley overcame plenty of obstacles along the way. It's what made her the brutal competitor we see before us today.
Becoming Rhea Bloody Ripley, you mean? Yeah, it's true that Rhea has continued to level up her game in impressive and terrifying ways.
And now here she is, one of the most menacing competitors in all of WWE.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan! And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley!
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
And an answer from her. Roundhouse kick. Pin attempt by the champion. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Locks up.
Quick transition here.
takedown.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. There's return fire on Rhea. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure a win.
Corey, a large part of what makes Rhea Ripley so impressive in the ring is her power game. How exactly do you approach that part of Rhea's game?
This is where you have to focus on attacking the base, Cole, because it'll definitely be hard for Rhea to generate any of that power if she literally doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Uncorks another one. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that, tossing them aside. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
And Rhea Ripley has just been able to impose her will all over Rhea.
Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing a turnbuckle pad.
This is what you get for interrupting a match.
Textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll. About to retain the title. The pin for the championship. Rhea kicks out immediately.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to...
The challenger is going for it. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
She's in a predicament here. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Ripley just got out of that.
Razor's edge. An unyielding showing of authority. No 2 ways about it. The challenger's in a bad way.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
Taking things back into the ring. Fighting back with everything she has. Planted hard with the head scissors.
Pow, what a shot. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
You've got to chip away at the champ any way you can in a match like this. And that's what we just saw right there. Hobbling the champ. Taking off.
Diving front drop kick.
Goes ahead. Title on the line.
Strong kick out there.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Oh, what a kick. Rhea capitalizes there. Right when it was needed.
The challenger is not holding back.
There's 2. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Now a volley of shots going their way.
Capped off with a clothesline. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
And there was nothing gentle about that landing.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS. The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
Stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little time.
This might go down as one of the most personal and violent clashes Liv and Rhea have ever had.
Scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what's going to get you in the record books. All that's going to say is who won.